Oh, buddy. Ladies and gentlemen, it's been a while. It feels like it's been like a week. And honestly, I think it has been like straight upwards of a week since last we streamed. I think it's a lot of it attributes just kind of a holiday season. You know, I'm busy, you guys are busy, everybody's busy. We got shit we need to do, you know. And oftentimes, you know, stream has to take a back seat for a little bit. Life happens. Life happens fast sometimes. But here we are. Here we are today. Let me change scenes here. There's my face. We got a little Christmas hat. Oh, look at Rein in his little Christmas hat. Krogoth needs a Christmas hat. I wonder if you can actually get a Christmas hat. I'm gonna check and see if the store actually has a little Christmas hat I can give him. I'll throw in some money to get him a little Christmas hat so he can run around raiding with a little Christmas hat on. Like, oh look, it's little Krogoth. He looks so cute with his little Christmas hat. It's also eggnog season. Ooh, it's very delicious, delicious and nutritious. So when last we had fun playing on EverQuest, we've been doing a lot of raiding with Relentless Insomnia, which we're doing VT. We're doing VT tonight, guys. It's gonna be a long one. Looks like the door is open for VT in about 40 minutes. So we got some time on our hands. We got some time on our hands to... Shit, I don't... Fuck, what are we going to do for 50 minutes? But yeah, so VT, which is the endgame rating for this expansion, which if you guys are not familiar with EverQuest, we're playing on one of the... we're playing on the COIRNAV server, which is one of the youngest of the time-locked progression servers. And it just recently released, which when I say recently, you know, I mean like about a month ago. It released Luckland, so which is the third expansion of the EverQuest 25 expansions now. Good God, that's a lot of expansions. Like, that is a stupid amount of expansions for this game. So 25 expansions, and yeah, so we have a ways to go. Now, unfortunately, I mean, by the time it gets down to the 25th expansion, hell, by the time it even gets down to the 10th expansion, I don't know what the life expectancy of a TLP server is. Because, like, for me, what this game was nostalgic for me, because I mean, this game's 20 years old, guys. Like, no joke, 20 years old. This game was nostalgic to me around the Luckland era. I mean, I played Velios for a while, but Luckland is really where Luckland and Velios and even like Eldon is when, you know, this game kind of resonated with me. But, you know, Eldon's after Pop, so Plains of Power, and Eldon, which is Lost Dungeons and Norath. That's when you started to get like instances and stuff. But it was all procedurally generated, and you had like a simple quest that you had to do. I don't know if there's actually anything here of interest for Krogoth in the Bazaar. I don't know if there's anything we actually need. We've been hoarding our DKP. We're actually up to 2100 DKP now. Because incidentally, we are saving for a little happy piece of armor, which is going to be the necklace. So it's going to cost us a fair sum to get it, and I don't even know if we'll get it tonight. But any new pieces of loot we have, we got new arms last night. We've been focusing a lot of mana regen because we want to hit our cap for mana regen, which I believe is 15. And these are much better than even the arms that I had. And the intelligence brought me to cap, so... Yeah, so my capped intelligence right now... Let's see. Yep, I'm at capped intelligence right now at 255. And you can't go beyond 255 until after Plains of Power, when you start getting certain AAs to bump that up beyond the threshold. But then I think it's at like 310. So... But try to see if there's anything else that is of noteworthy. Nope. Okay. So that puts Crow at, let's see, 3, 7, 8 mana regen. So if we're doing VT tonight, the thing about VT is that it is a long instance. So a lot of what you have to deal with and contend with in Vexthal is trash. I mean, it is a ton of trash mobs. That is, you're constantly having to either single down mobs or tank down mobs in a big old pile of, CFery, and then, AE them down, and win, I guess. So, let's see here. So there's not anything I really want for the Bazaar for Crow. Also, with the introduction of Lucklin, we have alternate advancement, which is basically you earn experience for points, and then those points you can spend on little minor upgrades for your character. And this is how they kind of brought longevity to the game of EverQuest, is once Lucklin came out, everybody was already capped at 60 at that point, because, I mean, this is like 2001, if I remember correctly. And, by 2001, you had a bunch of people that level 60, so then AAs were introduced to kind of flesh out the character and make them stronger. So, there starts to become a bigger and bigger gap between a newly level 60 character with 0 AAs and a veteran level 60 character that has, well over, thousands upon thousands of alternate advancements, which, I mean, doesn't take very long in live these days. But, yeah, back in the day when there was original content, it took a long time. I mean, you had to find creative ways to get experience, that's for sure. Even if you did it solo. I mean, it's equivalent to a level 50. It's equivalent to leveling a level 50 character, so. We are going to need the assistance of my druid. So I'm going to need to get my box out. Let's take a look here. Yeah, so I have 3 boxes, or 3 total accounts that I run with. I was working on a Beast Lord for a little bit, up to level... I was going to get her to level 60, but incidentally, Beast Lords are very bad this expansion, so I just don't feel like playing one right now. It's not going to be until after, probably Eldon's, that they're going to be, hey, what's up, Gamey? How you doing, buddy? It's good to see you, man. How is your day going, dude? Oh, we want to look for hats. That's what we want to do. See if we can get a hat out of here. Great. Rein with the Christmas hat. He's got himself a little Christmas hat on. Yes, I said mad. Chris Mad hat. Why is it a Chris Mad hat? Oh my god, it's Leacious, guys. Holy shit, Leah. How are you doing, man? Leah is not a big fan of the Christmas holiday season. I mean, she has to, like, grin and bear with it. But, Leah, it is so good to see you. I'm hoping you're having yourself at least a bearable Christmas season this year. But, my goodness. Please tell me, how are things for you? I have missed your face. As you can tell, I'm still streaming. Ha! Christmas is crap. I want this season to end. Yeah, pretty much. I told you guys. I told you. Leah does not like Christmas. She is like the Grinch of Christmas. But it's okay, because we still love her. People are entitled to not like Christmas, and they have their own reasons. I need to find myself a Christmas hat. Oh, there's like a whole set here. Oh man, that's not a Christmas hat. There's got to be a Christmas hat in here. I just want a simple Christmas hat. I could put it alphabetical, but I don't know if it's going to help us. It's okay. I just woke up again, going to get some dinner after I was thinking about going live as well. Nice. Oh, Leah, I saw your tell there. I'm not going to say it on stream, but I hope everything's okay. My love goes out to you, baby. I really appreciate you stopping by, though. Take a little time to catch up. It's pretty late for you, though, Leah. I'm surprised you're actually awake right now. If you're wondering about Omega, he hasn't streamed for a while now. We sometimes do Jolly Co-op these days, but he's not really... What the hell? Who's poking me in my thing here? Oh, Jesus. Oh, that's just that. Okay, whatever. All right. Yeah, he's not been able to dedicate as much time to his stream anymore. He's mostly been focusing on school. Which, I mean, school is school. He's got to get his classes done. But, yeah, so I try to maintain my schedule at least the best I can, so... Oh my god, you're doing kebabs outside at 2-degree weather? 2 degrees Celsius weather? That's, like, insane. Gimme, you wily son of a bitch! I've got Mom staying with me at the moment because of her health issues, so I'm sleeping on the couch, so I'll be here for a while. Oh my god, that's amazing. I got a Leacious that's going to be chilling with us for a while. Because usually Leah likes to pop in and out, but man, I get a whole evening together with her. Well, I will try to do my best to keep you entertained, even though right now we're essentially waiting for a raid to start. But if you have any questions, Leah, about EverQuest, you let me know. Oh, there's that gingerbread shield. I don't really use shields anymore, though. I just want a Christmas hat. Why is there no Christmas hats? This is no fun. I mean, I just want a Christmas hat that I just gotta put on my head, and Crow would just run around with a little Christmas cap on. It would be cute and adorable, but no, they don't seem to have one. We don't have one to match Rein here. It's silly. I'm hungry. That's what I'm supposed to do. You're supposed to grill kebabs out like in totally freezing weather. I don't know about that. All right. Well, there's nothing in the shop for me here. Oh, hey, Mr. Jones. Mr. Jones and me. It's the song that always goes through my head every time I see Mr. Jones. I don't know if he realizes I'm streaming or not. I'll tell him. He leveled up pretty quick, though. He's already level 60. Apparently he was reading the forums today. Whoa. He's gonna feed me with some information about something about the forums. I guess apparently there was some big hubbub on the forums. I think they did some patching today and stuff. I guess they took the servers down. They did some stuff. They've been taking the servers down a lot. Oh. Ooh. Oh my. Some shenanigans. Okay. Yeah, but they've been taking the servers down a lot for, especially COIRNAV. Like, I don't know what the deal is with that. You know, and every time the server goes down, you know, you take the server down, it resets timers for all kinds of monsters in the open world arenas of killing shit. So, but I did have a question for Leah though. Leah, are you still doing Final Fantasy XI? Did you switch back over to the live server, or have you been doing Natsomi still? I know Omega has been doing Natsomi, and I've been thinking about. He doesn't know this yet, so if and when he ever comes by stream, I was thinking about switching. Oh, you've gone retail again. Did you not like Natsomi? What was your beef with Natsomi? Because both you and Roykop did the Natsomi thing for a while, but then you switched back, and I'm just kind of curious why. You know, it might be just because it's, you know, the ease of use is just not there. You know, because I like a lot of so many bugs. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, because for me, you know, I need to have some quality of life. Like, if I wanted to have an EverQuest experience, like the original EverQuest experience, then I would essentially, you know, play like the P99, right? P99 is a thing that exists for EverQuest to where it's originally made to be the 1999 experience of EverQuest with Velios. And, you know, to people's credit, you know, it's designed to be that original experience. You don't have the cash shop, you don't have the chrono, you don't have all the amenities of, you know, some future expansions that make life easier, like maps, for example. So like you don't have anything, you know. So it's designed to be that original experience, and it's hard to say I don't want the original experience. I just don't have time for the original experience anymore. And I don't think anybody does, really. You know, because EverQuest, the way it was for EverQuest back when it was, you know, first released and all that stuff, you know, it was a lot of pain. There was a lot of pain points. So a lot of pain points for people actually trying to play the game, and a lot of competition for content, and it was messy, very messy. So, you know, good on them for trying to reestablish a new kind of feeling for original kind of feeling for EverQuest. But yeah, there's no way that I could ever do that. Where's my second capture at? This is the second capture, right? Let's see here. Oh, it's because it's trying to do the forums. Don't do the forums, you dingus. Do the king capture. There you go. A little countdown there. What's in the box? Oh, man. What's in the box? Yeah, one of the things they released for EverQuest recently was lifetime accounts. I was thinking about getting a lifetime account, but like it's $300. Like and it's like limited time too. It's just like, oh Jesus, are you serious? Like limited time for an account. I don't want this song. This song can go away. Oh, this is good. Yeah, they're gone. All the lifetime accounts are gone. All right, whatever. Well, I made the decision for me. That was easy. Who is this guy? There's a guy named Jin in the guild. Monk. He's a friends and family until he meets requirements. I like his name though. Jin. So I was talking about the boxes. Only 4,000 accounts were available. Why would you do that? Like honestly. Like you take a little carrot and you like dance in front of somebody's face, you know. What's up, Dan Diz? How you doing, man? How you been? It's good to see your face. It's been a while. It's been a little bit, maybe a week or two. I've been off and on this week and last week. Speaking of which, though, off and on stuff. Next week, I'm going on vacation, so I will not be home. However, I will be streaming with my buddy Ghoulie Gamer. I'll be at his house. And he does all kinds of retro stuff, and, you know, he always tries to con me to play X-Men or something. But I'm going to try and get him into EverQuest finally. We probably won't have a lot of opportunities to actually play or stream together EverQuest-wise. But we'll have the actual opportunity to play at least, so... they wanted 1.2 million real quick. Yeah, I guess that's a way to get that much money really quick. I think 300 to math. 4,000 accounts. Carry the 2. Yep, it's about 1.2 million. What happens if that lifetime account gets banned though? It's like, yeah, we got ourselves a lifetime account. Oh, it's banned. Fuck. Shit. Yeah, you fucked. The $300 is gone. What did Leah say here? She says, I guess if I played pre-Abyssia era, it wouldn't have a hard time going back to vanilla, but since I started post-Abyssia, it was a real shock trying to go play OG original game 11. Oh yeah, I can see that. Back in the day for range time, he started when the game was first released in America, and it was great. It was hard, but we had like a group of friends that actually played together, and it worked out pretty well for starters. But like, problem with MMOs that I've always had, even with like EverQuest, because the EverQuest was like one of the big ones that I started playing. I played UO too. But like EverQuest, I essentially, you know what, I could probably take Atari with me and fuck around for a little bit until, yeah, let's do that. Atari, you're going to be my wingman here. Yeah, all of my friends, including like Darren, who plays now with me, guy I met in college, who introduced me to EverQuest, yeah, everybody just stopped playing at a certain point, but I was still going, they played for like maybe 2 months, and I was playing for like over a year and a half. It was just insane. Nice hat, Daddy. Ammo. Thunder Buddies for life, baby. How you doing, man?
Thunder Buddies for life, right, Johnny? Fucking right.
Amo, I wish you a Merry Christmas. I wish all of you a Merry Christmas. On that note, Amo, thanks for the tier 2 sub. Glibin Strong. I never saw Ted 2. I never saw Ted 2 either. In fact, I never saw Ted 1. I've been meaning to. I was hoping it was ever getting into Netflix. I don't want to, I don't want to give Seth MacFarlane any of my money. Was it any good? Ted 2? I don't know. I think it has more Family Guy jokes in it or something. Let's see. So VT is going to be down through the Dawn Shroud arena. Looks like everybody's doing tier 2. Both movies are not good in my opinion. It's a special kind of humor. I got kind of bored with Seth MacFarlane's humor after like season 4 of Family Guy. At that point, I was just kind of bored with it. It's not that it became a formula or anything. It just became somewhat predictable. So I just kind of got out of that ring. Because original Family Guy was pretty funny. First Ted was hilarious, but then again, I don't watch Family Guy. Yeah, Family Guy for me, it's like the first 4 seasons that are very entertaining and funny. So. Alright. I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm taking Atari along for a ride here. There's no more bonus EXP, unfortunately. Oh, there is bonus monies, though. Let me see here. Let's go ahead and claim that reward. Yeah, let's choose the bottles. And we're done. Mike. I saw Ultra in here. Ultra, you still play? You started playing EverQuest again. You started to become a warrior or something. So I don't know if you're playing right now or anything. This show, The Orville, is great. Yeah, my brother really loves The Orville show. I watched the first episode of it, and it was okay. It was not bad. It would have been cooler if it was a little bit more serious, but I mean, it is what it is. I mean, it's that guy's show. He likes to be funny. Rein, you are in the gift window anytime between tomorrow and the 26th. All right, so I got some bad news for you, buddy. If it does not come in tomorrow or Saturday, we're gonna have some problems because I will not be here. I have to head down to Ghoulies. Yep. So hopefully they fit in my mailbox and they'll just sit in my mailbox for a week. But I'm only going to be gone for a week, right? So, and it's cold outside, so the cold will act as a refrigeration for those cookies, and we won't have to worry about it, right? I'll just go outside. Just pick up the cookies, and then there we go. But yeah, I'm surprised because normally they're trying to put. Did you buy them through Amazon? Yeah. You buy them through Amazon. I mean, I would imagine that they would try to push them out before the 21st. Like, a lot of these companies have been trying to push everything out before the 21st. There's a funny story because my brother and I this year we're going to get my mom a new headboard, right, with a shelf and all this stuff. She's been talking about this for years. I mean, she was talking about this when my dad was still around, and you know, she wanted to get a new headboard. Is there anybody? Why is it? What is this? Is there any pick zones? Come on now. There we go. We'll just go to 8. Loop. But she's been talking about having a headboard for like years, right? Years. Now we're talking like, you know, since my dad was around. It was like 5 years ago she was talking about this stuff. My brother gets this idea. Oh, Jesus. My brother gets this idea. He's like, you know, okay, well, why don't we finally get, you know, her a headboard? And then, you know, she'll finally have what she's always wanted for Christmas. And that'll be that. And so my brother was going to order something online for that. He was going to go out and, you know, research what would be best, and then go from there. Cast that spell. So this is a conversation we had back in November, right? November. So anyway, so he's picking through, and you know, he gives me 2 options what he's looking at, and I'm like, okay, well, why don't we go with this one? You know, and you know, come December 20th, you know, I buzz him and I say, you know, it's getting a little late in the season now. I mean, we're looking at, you know, it's almost the 21st. I'm leaving to go home. And he says to me, you know, realize this is the gift that we're going together on this. And he says to me, oh yeah, I didn't order it. I'm not going to order it this year. I'm like, dude, we're going halfsies on this. And like, you don't even order it. And like, I did buy Mom a gift anyway, so she has a gift. But I was like, what the hell, man? It's like, there could have been a window there where I would not have actually got Mom a gift. And I'd be coming in like, okay, so where's that headboard? He'd be like, oh, I didn't even order it. And I was just like, what the fuck, man? So I'm glad I bought her a gift. Man, these guys are rocking my asshole. There we go. Are they casting spells on me? There's 2 of them. I think they're casting spells on me, so let's get a heal up. Fuck, they're wiping on 2 light blue mobs. I know, right? That's EverQuest for you, man. You gotta throw some drones of doom in his face. This goes to show just how powerful Crow really isn't, right? So I got it through Amazon, but it was from an independent seller, so it's like up in the air. Oh. Cookies from an independent seller. Sounds kind of shady. Let's get some regen going. Let's cast it. Not on you. Let's cast this shit. Nice thing about Grig's End is nothing runs away. Doesn't have the CH shield? No. She's only 53. She's got a while for the CH. I think it's like level 60 you actually get the CH. I don't know if it's in Plains of Power or if it's not until Plains of Power. I can't remember. No, it's 58. All right. Well, needless to say, she doesn't have it. So she's got to push in a lot of heals to heal that man meat. I was working on her gear though. I actually got her some. I got her some new gear and items that kind of help her with her mana regen, which is nice. Not mana regen. Well, she does have a mana regen item. Let me just get in there. But she's got way more mana now. Like originally she had like 180 like wisdom, and now she's like up to 225. I think it's 225, 245. My bad. And that's buffed. So that's buffed. So she's almost at cap. She only needs like 10 more. Yeah, we only got like 20 minutes before raid. But I was trying to have the conversation about the boxes. So I run 2 boxes, right? I had a Beast Lord on one of the boxes, and that's all it's on that box is just the Beast Lord. And Beast Lords are horrible right now. Like, don't even play a Beast Lord. They're really fucking boring. They really don't come out of their own until like Eldon, I think. And ooh, Crow, you got like full mana here, buddy. You gotta work it. Oh, you got your horse here too. Just fuck it. Just tap that shit. So I was thinking of actually rolling up a shaman, because shamans have slow and mallow, which is a nice combination, and the shaman would be by himself, right? The shaman would be by, oh my god, Crow, you're like super fat. Oh my god, you're so fat. Why are you so fat? But the shaman would be handy, primarily because the slow, they got a dot, they got a pet, and having that on a separate account, plus having, you know, Atari on one account and then having Crow as the tank, you know, it would be a nice, it would be a well-winning combination of characters on 3 accounts, right? And then Crow can switch out with the Enchanter, so then you would have, you know, Druid could switch out with a Cleric, so then you would have like you'd have a Shaman, an Enchanter, and like a Cleric. Oh my god, that would be insane, right? Shaman Enchanter alone with Mallowing, oh. You would never lose pets. You would never lose pets. Crow, why are you attacking so slow? Get that alacrity going. Why did you get that input? Come on now. Alright, so if he's pulling to here, I'm just gonna set Atari right here, just looking at his asshole. But that would be a winning combination. Also, I hate clerics. My cleric's level 60 with his epic and actually has like 20 AAs. I've come to the conclusion that if you want a cleric, you want a cleric just for reses. Because they have no travel powers, they have nothing. It's just like... So, I haven't really abandoned Krieger, but at the same time, I just find him extremely boring to play. Especially with just the amount of... I mean, all he does is just heal, right? Now, that's kind of what Atari's doing right now, but at least she can cast dots, you know? She can somewhat contribute to the damage. Where Krieger, he's just kind of, you know, thumb up the ass. What the fuck are you gonna do? Let's see. Oh, there's just one in here. Oh, there's 2 in here. Oh, there's 3 in here. Shit. Come on, buddy. You're coming with me! Yeah, the mount is actually contributing to a lot of mana regen, so makes it a little bit easier. It's nice in Vexthal that you can actually use a mount in Vexthal and actually get mana regen through that too. It's kind of handy. But see, like with Krieger and Crow doing this, I mean, we wouldn't have the actual dots to help contribute to the damage, you know, because. I mean, druids do a lot of damage. I mean, the dots is not anything to sneeze at. But like clerics just don't. You know, they have to manually cast damage dealing spells, non-dots basically, and that to me is kind of counterintuitive. You know, they do have the hammer they can summon to add extra damage, but that extra damage is like maybe an additional 20, not even that, 10 DPS. You know, whereas a druid and a shaman, you know, druid and shaman, that's a lot of dots you can throw in somebody's face and then just a bleh, bleh, bleh. Oh, We got all kinds of dot stuff too. For the fiery might. Oh, I have chloroplast on. Alright. Okay. I probably pulled 2, but we'll see. Yep, I pulled 2. Alright, so let's... We got mana. We got mana to burn, so let's go ahead and load them up. Oh, hello. Come here, you. Ain't got time to bleed with this shit. Yeah, this soldier is just... What are you doing? Like, you are hitting her for whatever reason. For no reason. Because she has not injected any sort of aggro from you. Any threat. This guy's hosed. Eh. These motherfuckers quad hitting and shit. Hey, give me some of your health, bitch. Bitch! What is he... What the hell is he doing that's causing Crow to take so much damage? He's proccing something. Motherfucker's proccing something. Luckily, Kai, which was introduced in Lucklin, makes it so where you don't need enchanters as much anymore. Because the mana regen buff, I'm not even healing Crow. Jesus. The mana regen buff lasts for 4 hours, so like you don't need to have an enchanter necessarily for the party anymore. It becomes a non-essential. I mean, it's nice to have an enchanter, don't get me wrong. Enchanters are nice. But they're not as needed as it was in, like, oh my god. Kunark, for example. Kunark, you needed an enchanter, like, constantly. It was just not fun otherwise. Did I just pull 3? See if we can maintain his hit points. Try and maintain there, buddy. There you go. He's like getting interrupted and shit. Yeah, they're proccing something that's doing some serious damage. Switch to sword and board here. Gonna throw him a heal. That's gonna draw some aggro. Or not. Okay. Crow's gonna blur through all of his mana this fight. Fighting 3 at once. This mercenary is still on him though. Like, I don't understand. He doesn't have like low aggro threat or anything like that, but they seem to really not like him. Oh, I got potions too. Oh, there's the raid invite. I'm gonna work through this real quick. Would be nice if I could just take Atari here and just, like, solo it. But imagine trying to solo at the same time that I'm trying to raid. My goodness. Yeah, this raid invite's not going to last forever, so come on. Hurry up. Get this shit dead. Alrighty. I'll burn the rest of my mana into Crow to heal him. A lot of mana used for that fight, Jesus. Yeah, those motherfuckers are like proccing something that's just bleeding the health away from Crow. Kind of sucks. Alright. So she's using it, and she needs the med. I could probably just Origin her out, but... Alright. Alright, Crow, you're good. Off you go. Off you go, buddy. Just go take care of your shit. So VT is probably going to be at least a 3-hour to 4-hour run, so... We're going to be here for a while, guys. With that amount of work, we did get at least a fifth of an alternate advancement. Atari, however, did not get shit. It's a slow grind after 50. I mean, it's... They designed it that way, that's for sure. I don't know why. It feels slower for Atari, though, for some reason. I don't know why. Of course, it's going to be like the third character that I've gotten up towards 60. So, I don't know whether she'll make it to 60 or not. We'll see. But it's nice having a druid in your pocket because they can port around. So, it makes it much easier to get around everywhere. That's why I wanted to switch to the Shaman, Shadow Knight, Druid extravaganza. Just because, you know, if you want to go do something, you've already got a porter. So, I mean, you don't have to really work hard. You know, because you just freaking port around wherever you want to. We're doing VT. I'm going to need to get into TeamSpeak too, so... For those, just to warn you guys, you will not be able to hear TeamSpeak on stream. It will only be in my ears that I can hear TeamSpeak, so... It makes for some funny antics of making me look like I'm crazy. I'm talking to myself, and I laugh at just nothing. And that's the reality of it. That's my life, is I laugh at nothing. So let me get into TeamSpeak real quick. I'm going to decibel this down a little bit. Wow. For the raid tonight, we have 32 people so far. That is some low numbers. Some low numbers. For the record, Relentless Insomnia is recruiting. And they're recruiting like everything. So... Pros and combat? So basically, we're going to be spending the next 8 minutes, hopefully, amassing our forces. I can put her out here now. I have a feeling we're going to be sitting here waiting for a while. Oh, here comes everybody. All right, we're getting it. We're getting an influx of people now, so that's good. We don't need to have the Atari cam on anymore either. So, bye Atari. Hey, buddy. Oh, Jesus. Alright. No bard? I do not have a bard. A bard box is not a bad idea. A bard box is not a bad idea. I just don't have one. Hello? I guess you could do a bard. I mean, like I mean, I just don't have the patience to level up a bard. I'd rather level up a shaman. Shaman to me is going to be a little bit more potent. Team up a shaman with a druid, and you've got like all kinds of deathly dots. So. And then I could just make potions to keep Crow hasted, so. And then you don't ever need an enchanter because you could just Kai, so. And like once you get slow also. Oh, you meant on raid. I don't know, do we have bards? We have bards. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. We have 5 bards. This guy's got a sword in his hand. It was Shoebarb. Was every group when I raided with them? Yeah. Basically, you would have like 12 freaking. You'd have 12 freak. What's up, Bitsy? You'd have like 12 freaking bards. You know, it was just insane the amount of bars they have. How you doing, Bitsy? What's going on with you, buddy? We're still rating an RI. Still rating. VT is horrible. It's a long and it's like you remember NTOV? VT's worse. It's a lot more freaking trash. Destiny 2. That sounds like a more fun game to play right now. I should buy the expansions for Destiny 2. I own it. I just don't have the expansions for it. I think I bought it when like the first expansion came out or something. I don't even remember. But they came out with expansions for that game like every 3 months or something. I hope there's more. Is there more content in Destiny 2 now that's like, you know, palpable? You know, because the amount of content that was in there when I first started playing it was just kind of meh. So, not yet. I'm imagining when Planes of Power comes out, you might either see a resurgence or a decline. You know, because at that point you're pretty much not having any. You're not really having any fun anymore. It's no longer nostalgic for some people too. So. Let me go ahead and log. Well, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and log out. Atari, she doesn't need to be on. Hell, I could play Destiny 2 right now on another screen. Do you play with controller, Bitsy, or do you play with keyboard and mouse? Do you play on PC or do you play on console? Yeah, I bought it on PC. I was excited when they actually announced Destiny 2 for PC, and I was like, oh, I'm going to buy it. Because I wanted to play Destiny 1, but it never came off of console. And I was just like, I can't play a shooter with a controller. I have to use a keyboard and mouse. So it was nice when it came out for keyboard and mouse. But... Where's Monkey at? Meow. Running around in circles. Got free during BlizzCon for PC, but everyone I know plays on PS4. That's probably true. It's more accessible on the PS4, that's for sure. Versus the PC. The PC version is not very accessible for most people. I personally like to play on PC though, so it would be nice if it like had cross-platforming, but then you couldn't do PvP cross-platforming. You know, it would not be possible. Oh, here we go, finally. Let's see here. Let's get this over here. Get this open. Make sure. Where's the AOC? Let's go ahead and talk to him. And come on, hurry up! Build the entrance instance. Give you what? PvP is meh anyway. It's super try hard or noobs. Yes, absolutely. I played casually in PvP, and then you either had people that were outfitted like, you know, with the meta guns in there, or like you had complete idiots that had no idea what they were doing. So I had fun playing it, but after a while it was just like, okay, well, I can't sit here and do this the entire time. So I just gave up. I was just done. I couldn't find anybody to play with. I couldn't find anybody to raid with or anything like that. Did someone say complete idiots? I'm here. What's up, Gordon? Man, long time no see. It's good to see you, man. It feels like it's been a while. I didn't stream on Tuesday or on Sunday, so... I think I streamed on last Thursday, though, so... But this is going to be the last stream probably on here for the rest of the year, because I'm going to be out of town, so... Oh yeah, I need to shrink. Oh shit, I got like a ton of crap. I got a ton of shit on me. Whoa. Got my mod rod already. Man, this trash isn't dead yet? Man, what's taking us so long? Start a GoFundMe. So what are you killing out there? We're doing VT raid. So we are doing the end game content for EverQuest in the Lucklin expansion. Oh, I didn't get a horse. This isn't really clearing through, but are we... Oh, we're just... Okay. Somebody's gonna uninvis. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. What? Somebody's taking damage. Oh, God. They're trying to invis an entire raid up to the roof. My goodness. Somebody is going to drop invis. Of course, this stuff is dying really quick, so it doesn't matter. We got this. We got this. Yeah. Yeah, so this raid is expected to last probably around 4 hours, so. So we're gonna do the whole roof here. Good luck, dude. Say hey to Foe for me. Hey, Foe, no, Bitsy says hi. He can't hear you. Yeah. Yeah, he's in stream right now. He says hi. He tried to see. There he goes. Thanks, buddy. Oh, there's everybody. Everybody! Oh, Jesus. Sweet! This is so neat, guys. Look at this. Look at that shit. I can see all of the things. Uh-oh. I fell all the way through the world. I'm still alive. This is so neat. Let's do hide corpse. None. There we go. Look at that. There's Atri's corpse. I don't see anybody else's corpse though. I'm walking on water. Oh, buddy. Lazy bum. You trying to call me a lazy bum? What's going on, lazy bum? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. As I can actually move around. Check this shit. I'm afraid to move. I'm afraid to move because I don't want to aggro shit. Oh, what the fuck? Alright. Yeah, I do. Your SK Confetti. Yeah! We're gonna do it. We're gonna move around. There's the edge of the world, guys, right there. Ooh, that's scary. I don't know if there's any way up. What the fuck, guys? I'm like, I can't even swim. What the hell happened? I fell through the world. I can see everything. I bet you if I go out this way, it'll take me outside. Look at this shit. Oh man, I can see shit like aggro and there's a bunch of dead people over here. Oh man. This is great. This is amazing. Look at these guys here. What the fuck? I'm trying to find where everybody's at. That's like the front door right there. What's up, Ghoulie? I have entered the negative zone. Yeah, I'm where I did? Hey, there's two of us. Look at this shit. Oh, there they are. There they are. They're all up there. Yeah, they're gonna have to cough us up. Oh. I think we're just trying to find creative ways to cut time. The good news is I'm not in combat. It would have sucked if it... But this is so... This is crazy. See if I can help him. Oh, I can't see the target. This is so weird, guys. Like, I'm just curious and like just walking around and shit. But like the edge of the world is here. Oh, God, it's so creepy. That's the edge of the world right there. Nuke it. Don't fall! You just walk off the world edge. I don't even know what would happen. So the raid's going well. Yeah, it's going great. I fell through the world. I can just sit here. I don't have to do anything. I'll just sit down. It's kind of neat, though. It's we basically fell through the clipping of the world, I think. You were so lazy, Rein, transcending into another realm of existence and watching over your teammates struggling without you. That's your bard's body. Yeah, I'm just carrying him around. Yeah, I hope we can get your body out of here. This is so weird, guys. This is crazy. I can't see anything. Even though I can see them, the line of sight is blocked, so I can't actually hit anything. Oh, Jesus. Is he actually down here? No, he's bugged, right? He's part of a trap or something? What the fuck? Where'd the party go? I lost track of him. Oh, they're there. We don't even have an MA. We have to have an MA. Yeah, I think Zara's was auto-following me. How are you back? I got Koth. Call of the Hero is an ability that mages get that allows to summon people. So I got summoned. So now we're back up top. What about the dead guy, though? There's not much I can do about rezzing Atri unless she gets back into zone. I could summon the corpse. Shadow Knights and Necros can summon corpses, and then we can res her. But they have to be in my group for us to do that. He might have to eat the death on that, unfortunately. Oh, I wanted to see what happens when you jump off the world. Oh man, that would have been... I have the problem with heights. So my problem with heights, I would have triggered my fear of heights and shit. I would have been triggered. Triggered. What are you, liberal? I'm not actually liberal. But no, triggering as far as like a fear. Would have been like a trigger. Triggered. Can we come to the next room? I need purity. We had a Beast Lord tank in there for a second. Sorry, lazy bum. We gotta get that fixed real quick. There we go. This is VT though, Gordon. This is VT right here. Pull a bunch of trash. Takes a while. VT Homer, where you were AFK the last 20, leaving people behind when your move camps. Yeah, you're always on the move in this. What's going on, Skycarp? How you doing, man? But you're always on the move in VT, man. I just want... like, when World of Warcraft got it, right? So, like, at a certain point, you know, you had instances like, Molten Core and BWL, and you had all kinds of trash and shit that you had to kill, right? But, like, after a while, they kind of got the idea. They were kind of like, okay, well, people don't do raids for the sake of just killing trash. They want to kill bosses. So why don't we just make raids where you just kill bosses? Perfect. Easy peasy. But some of the old raids were kind of fun, though, like... not Molten Core. Molten Core was horrible. Molten Core was the worst. But, like, BWL was fantastic. I liked that raid. You know, it had some of the favorite fights in that one, you know, where you have just straight up organized chaos of whatever's just going on in that fight. Oh, there we go. Oh, the two-hander dropped. Yeah, it's a Bane weapon. Ow. BWO was so good. Also, original Naxxramas. It was so good. It was, yeah. I mean, the older raids for WoW were actually really good. Except for Molten Core. Molten Core was horrible. It was so bad. Except for the one fight where you had to... There was that one fight in Molten Core that was kind of cool. Where you basically have the... you basically have... What is it? What is it? Executus? The Executus fight. Where you had to, like, arrange... You had to arrange 8 people to, like, tank and, like, coordinate and get, like, all these mobs dead and stuff. It's amazing. It's organized chaos. It's organized chaos. And organized chaos in raids is so much fun. It's, like, the best kind of raiding experience. You know? I don't like the type of raided experience where you have, you know, 72 people or 40 people or 20 people or 10 people, you know, trying to take down a single big baddie. You know, it's not fun. You need to make, like, chores and jobs for people. I also liked Yogg Saron. Yogg Saron was a fantastic fight. Because that was a fight where it was, again, organized chaos, where you had 2 groups of people doing 2 different things. It was good. It was a great idea, you know? You got to have people with jobs or roles to do something in the middle of the fight. And, you know, maybe they're not doing DPS or something, but maybe they're fulfilling some type of role, so... Onyxia's Lair. Onyxia's Lair was interesting. There was some organized chaos in that one. But it was still one big baddie versus a raid, though, so... The only part you had to really worry about was the ads. Oh yeah, I'm not fighting that yet. Harry, I'm thinking I'm going to attack this guy. But in my opinion, Onyxia was different. It was no huge dungeon or anything. It was just Onyxia strong enough to take a whole raid. Mother of the fucking dragons. That is true. There was no real trash really for the Onyxia's Lair. They had a little bit, but honestly, it was just kind of meh. Thank you. Come on, give me a proc. Give me an avatar proc. Yeah, the thing about Onyxia's Lair, though, was the cloak. You needed to get the cloak. You needed to get the skin off of her to make the cloak. so you can have increased fire resistance or something. And that was a big thing back then, was having resistances for those instances. And that was a weird off rhyme. You got to have those resistances for the instances. But yeah, it was basically a big resistance thing for WoW rating, and it was stupid. You know, you had Molten Core that got you some fire resist stuff, and you needed more of it for BWL. So, like, you didn't really have any cool gear. You had just a bunch of fire resist gear. Thanks, guys. I got a sword. Nah. Oh, man. Oh, too funny. Oh boy, guys, another Bane weapon. That puts us to three or four Bane weapons now. 2, 3 Bane weapons. Is it 3 Bane weapons? You got Saru's Bane weapon. You've got Emperor's Bane weapon. I feel like I'm missing one. There's probably another one here in my bag somewhere. Some gems in this shit. Rhymes for the house. You had to go for Nixia to get through MC to finally achieve BWL. Oh, jeez. The unlock quests were okay, I guess. I mean, World of Warcraft pulled a lot of its ideas from EverQuest. I mean, you might not believe me when I say that, but they pulled a ton of their ideas from EverQuest. The only thing that really World of Warcraft was trying to achieve was quest for experience kind of thing, whereas EverQuest is quest for items. You don't do quests in EverQuest to get experience. You do them for the items. So, I got haste. But it's just interesting. Like, I look at a lot of the dynamics now. WoW is pretty much tiered and evolved in its own thing. But yeah, a lot of the original ideas that I remember early WoW, a lot of it was derived from EverQuest. So, EverQuest is fun if you grew up with it. Lies. WoW was the first MMO. No, it wasn't. Do you know what the first MMO was? That's garbage. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, buddy. Ultima. Ultima's a good guess. Slopobotamus. Thanks for the follow, buddy. I might have to make a thingy for this. A bandolier, as it were. What is it? Meridian 57? Meridian 69? Meridian some some number here. That was the first one. You could justly argue that MUDs were the first MMOs, which technically they were. I used to play a handful of MUDs back in the day. EverQuest to me actually feels like a graphical mud back in the day. It really did. Because I mean, you're always having to watch main chat and stuff, and all of the damage and stuff and chat all comes through the main chat window. So, but Ultima was a really good MMO too. I enjoyed I enjoyed doing the Ultima MMO. It was a lot of fun. The PvP in that game was very griefer, though. Because, I mean, you lose everything when you die. You know, there was some serious consequence. And they don't do consequence like that anymore. Yeah, I remember trying to pry you away from that one mud back in the day. That was Gemstone 3, by the way, Goalie. And I went back and actually played that in 2014, and it's still very good to me. It's probably by far the best MMO experience you'll ever have is Gemstone 3 and 4. Well, it's Gemstone 4 now. Because they understand in Gemstone what it means to have a multi-user environment and relying on a community. So, but yeah, that game is very addicting. Seriously, very addicting. Ooh, top end of 506. Dear God, that's a lot of damage. You think this Bane weapon works in Griggs? Remember when what's his name was holding the power button on your PC until you jumped off? I remember that. Why do you remember that? Oh my God. I think he pressed the power button and I was like, oh my God, don't release your finger. I remember everything. I believe it. You remember all the silly things. You're like a recorded living journal of my life. Where? Well, my mob's here. He's just casting on me like a dickhole. This dickhole just doesn't want to move. There we go. Thank you, monks. Fucking caster mobs. Lousy stinking caster mobs. Oh, son of a bitches. Can you please switch to old graphics? Oh, man. Crow with an old graphics? I might. For you, Slopomotamus, I might. I hate old ogres, though, man. Old-looking ogres. The old model ogres are just so bad. You can't stand the new ogre look? I like the new ogre look. Too much butt scratching with the old graphics. It's true. There was a whole lot of butt scratching going on there when you had the old graphics on. It's like Krogoth has a fungus on his butthole. Damn. Crow's sitting at 7k hit points right now. Get over here, sucker. Vicious. Still my shit. Alright. Just waiting for one of these motherfuckers to run away. Start hitting the tank. Starting hitting the DPS or the healers. My troll is picking his wedge. That's pretty much it. And they don't actually walk in the old models. They actually just waddle. They do a whole lot of waddling, that's for sure. Rest in peace, Tootsie. Don't worry, Shoebarb. Wherever you go, I will follow. Oh, Jesus. No, get over here. Get closer. Get closer. Get closer. Now it's on Drilson. So, Ghoulie, when you make your shaman, what do you want to name him? I'll see if I can save the name. Bahoda! Oh, man. Those are my character names. You can't have those. What about menstruation or sandpaper? To my credit, I've gotten much better at naming my characters. Thank you very much. I was terrible with D&D character names back in the day. Ghoulie knows. He grew up with me. Depends if it's an Iskar or a troll. Honestly, you should do troll, if anything. Iskars are fun and all. They get a better AC buff. But, like, trolls... I don't know. Troll Shaman just seems right. You know? We can brainstorm when you come down. Alright. Trip, you're a sexy man. Worried about a low whiz. Listen, dude. I'm an ogre. Check this out. I'm an ogre without Kai. No, I have Kai. Why is my hit low? Oh, because I took the sword off. I'm an ogre with a 255 int. mean, that is a serious amount of intelligence for an ogre who has by far the least amount of intelligence out of any character. So... yeah, I mean, as far as with Iskar and Troll, they have the same regen. The only difference between the Iskar and the Troll is going to be the Troll actually can bash. The Iskar has more armor, but it's only like plus 15 armor, so it's like very it's not a whole lot. So the max hit points differences is not any. The only thing different would be the Troll would have more stamina. The Troll would have way more stamina than the Iskar. I used to say Iskar back in the day. Until TLPs, I noticed the Ixar. Slap, I always said Iskar, or Ixar. No, Iskar is what I said. I still say it. And then people correct me and they say it's Ixar. And I'm like, fuck. I never heard anyone else say it in the way teenage me did. I always said Iskar. Listen, we're right with the Iskars, okay? It's not Ixar. Fuck Ixars. When I was younger, when I first played EverQuest, I was a late teenager / I was in college. Okay, I was in college. We'll just say it. I was in college. That's how old I am. And you know, I was playing during the what era was that? I played vanilla right before they released Kunark, and I never played evil races. I always played good races up until I started my SK, and then you had to be an evil race. But, like, I never played the big races. I mean, and mostly what scared you about that stuff was the EXP penalties. Because the EXP penalties was real with the Trolls and with the Ixars, man. It was real. Like, it was a stupid amount of... experience that you needed for a Troll Shadow Knight was, like, the worst to level. Nice stream. Thinking of making an EQ comeback. Played beta and left around level 80. Played mostly Necro and Ranger. Any particular class needed for more at the moment? Best server to run to? Go heroic or stick with old characters? So, I don't play on live anymore. But like, let's say you wanted to come back. Okay, so the most populated server on live currently is COIRNAV. So if you played live, you would want to play on COIRNAV just because it has the most population. However, I play on time-locked progression servers, and we're currently on COIRNAV, which is old school. We're looking at, you know, Luckland expansion right now. And Rangers are pretty badass in Luckland expansions, as well as Necros. So, honestly, any guild that you would want to raid in always needs bards and clerics. But really, it's honestly up to you. I recommend classes not to play. So, like, a class you do not want to play is a Beast Lord, because Beast Lords are not very good right now. They need some serious tooling for Luckland. So yeah, don't play Beast Lord. Yeah, play whatever you want to play, but don't play Beast Lord. So we need to get aggro on this guy. But yeah, as far as with coming... Man, I had some crazy zombie apocalypse dream last night. Right before I woke up, I was grabbing a magic wand and had to roll a d20 to see if it was a fireball to start burning them up. I played way too much D&D. Dude, that's fucked up, man. Oh my god, give me my horsey. This game would give me crazy dreams as well. I had stuck in Pluto or Echo in my dreams before. That's, dude, that's a lot of Pluto caverns. Oh, buddy. It's Amazing Bob with the host. Thanks for the host, buddy. Hello. What's going on, buddy? We're doing some COIRNAV endgame rating in Vexthul. Glad you could join us. And dead. All right. Anything good? Oh, geez. Direct damage by spells. Ooh. There's the loots. Oh, God. All right, Rein, I'm off to some Witcher. Enjoy yourself, gamey. Thanks for coming to hang out, man. Take care, dude. Enjoy some Witcher. Happy holidays and a happy new year to you in advance. Likewise, buddy. You stop by Ghouly's stream, Ghouly Gamer. He's in here right now. You'll be seeing me with him streaming. So we'll be doing some games that do not involve X-Men. So it should be fun. I don't even know what we really have on the itinerary for playing over at Ghouly's. I'll probably bring some PlayStation 2 games over. So we're not Ghouly. We are not playing X-Men. X-Men on the NES is awful. Okay. Oh my God, this guy flurries. Yay! I died! It's okay, I took one for the team. Yeah, let's start a death counter. Why would I do that for the amount of deaths I get? Where? Oh, there's my death counter. Top tier retro. No. No. No, we're not playing X-Men. And I know you're going to sneak that shit on me, and I'm going to fucking gouge my eyeballs out with fucking ice picks. Paying Chrono for Krogoth to die. Great. Don't start that, Fonoi. We don't want to have me not get healed. Darren, can you hit me up with Browse, please? Do we have any druids here? I gotta get all buffed back up. what's the last spell I need? Focus. Focus, focus, focus. I need a shaman for focus. Where the fuck is all our shamans? Oh, there we go. Eeny, meeny, miny. Let me see if... Okay. You know, I probably died because I don't have a cleric in my group. Which means I'm going to tank blues and yellows. Drill's a one-man army, though. He doesn't need a group. Favored what? She didn't explain. Fucking bitches. Oh man. Sorry, we got shit going on in the conversations here. You guys can't hear it. I need to get my hit point buff up. Fucking hassles. Get these corpse hidden. So, Ghoulie, we beat Biohazard Battle. I don't know what's next on the list of things, something that we need to beat on stream. Biohazard Battle, holy shit, man. It took us like, what, 3 years to beat that shit? Some crazy shit like that? We're not playing X-Men, though. We need to find something else to play, though. Holy shit, an 880 crit with this sword. One game I'd like to play again would be Polar Idiots. I'd like to study it more, though. I want to. I would actually be almost half interested in speedrunning Polar Radiance. Trash mobs. So bad mobs. He's on vacation. Killzone. Oh, Jesus. He's messed. Good. Boot, scoot, and boogie. I brought a friend. Oh man, I had a perfect. I wish you guys could hear it. I wish you guys could hear TeamSpeak. Keg Jones, thanks for the follow, buddy. Hope you're an EverQuest fan. Tell me your story. If you're wondering what we're doing, we're playing EverQuest right now on the COIRNAV server, rating VT. Vexthal, some of the higher-end game content for Luckland, so... It's also a lot of trash pulls and not so many bosses, so... Put GS in this chat. I can't. I can't have TS on, Slop. I would be very, very afraid of somebody saying something that would get me banned on stream. Just saying. You can do whatever you want. Thanks for empowering me there, buddy. What does that even mean? Wait. Oh. Speed walk, Jekyll and Hyde. Speed walk? I guess that's technically what it would be, is you would be walking through it. We're not playing Jekyll and Hyde, though. Do you even own that game? No, AVGN made it too expensive, yeah. Everybody wants to play it now. It was like 15, 20 bucks last I saw it. That game's not worth that much. That game is garbage. $5. Yeah, $5 would be about what I pay for Jekyll and Hyde. I'll just have to get an EverDrive in the future if they're going up. What is that? An EverDrive? Is that like a? Is that like a? I don't know, a cart you can put inside your Nintendo and play any Nintendo game on? Cart with ROMs, okay. I bet you that thing gets really hot. That EverDrive gets like super hot. Hotter than the Ghouls and Ghosts when you do the bug where you fall to the floor. I bet you it gets hotter than that. Yeah, if you let it get the glitchy run too long, it gets toasty. Yeah, you'll damage the cart. It'll burn out and overheat. It's probably what happened to your Castlevania, man. I'm telling you. That Castlevania, I should bring my tools down with me. We'll pop that cart open just to see if it has any busted caps in it or anything. Oh my god. It's the buggy version. So does that mean you need to get a new cart? What the hell? Kill the cloak! Kill the qua! Oh, Jesus, guys, gotta kill the qua! Does that mean the buggy version's worth more money, Goalie? You could sell it for some serious cash? The fuck is this thing? Oh my god, Slap's gonna die! I already made it. Nope, silenced. God, I hate mobs that silence. Just like butt binds. Oh my god. Ah. Silence, I hate you. I hate you so much right now. What the hell? I think this shit is slowing me, is it? No? I don't know what the fuck it's doing now. Dear God, why are people bidding 1,000 on this shrink bracelet? The Mage Smendrick? The Magnificent? Huh? What about Krogoth? I don't know.
save.
Who is it? Yeah. Love the Sega sounding music. What's up, Craig? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, usually when I play EverQuest or play games just in general where I don't listen to the soundtrack, I normally have like OC Remix going or video game music. Sega had some really good music too. Get yourself some Shining Force. Oh, love me some Shining Force. Shining in the Darkness, Shining Force 2. Dude, Shining Force is my shit! Do you speedrun it? I actually, one of the first things I streamed on my channel 2 years ago, I have it archived on my YouTube, but it was Shining Force, Shining in the Darkness, which I had never played before, and I beat it. Shining Force 1 and Shining Force 2, which I beat those, so. I never played the, there's actually a remake? I'd love to play the remake. What's the remake called for the PS3? I don't have a PS3 though. It's kind of shitty. They did a remake. Well, not a remake. Well, what is it then? It's on Repop, I should say. All right. I still like to see it. I remember when I had my PS2, I was looking for that Shining Force game, and they had all kinds of Shining Force games for the PlayStation 2, but they were nothing compared to the Camelot games. So I was pretty upset with that. No, so will. Sonic's Ultimate Genesis Collection has Darkness 1 and 2. Yeah, I have the one on Steam. That's what I did on my stream as I played the Steam version, which was actually really good. I mean, it's the same, but I love Shining Force and Shining Force 2. Those are some of my favorite Genesis games. It's not my favorite Genesis game, but it's some of my favorite. My favorite Genesis game of all time, of course, is Shadowrun. Same thing with the Genesis Collection. Was great games, way better saving options. Yeah, absolutely. I think you can actually get the Genesis Collection on the Switch. And they keep adding to the collection too, I've noticed. They're up to like, what, over 100 and some games on it? It's like insane. Insane amount of games. Ah, Altered Beast, yeah. Ghoulie and I played that. I'm not a huge fan of Altered Beast, but we ended up beating it. Of course, it's not very hard to beat on the Genesis, so. Never played or heard of Darkness till the collection and had to get a guide to play it. Loved it, though. I played the game without a guide, Craig, if you can believe that. I played the game without a guide. It was tough. Cyclonus Phantasy Star is a good game, too. Phantasy Star 3 was the first Phantasy Star game I played, which was very good, but very difficult. And Phantasy Star 4 is probably one of the best Phantasy Stars on the system, so. But yeah, Craig, I mean, I didn't, like, I went, after I beat it, Craig, I went back and actually looked through a guide, and there was like a ton of shit I missed. Including the anchors where you can anchor yourself and teleport to the treasure chest and shit. I like totally did not do that. I ran everywhere. It was bad. I have to say, though, that when I played Shining in the Darkness, though, it reminded me a lot of Dragon Quest II because of the characters. The characters are very cookie-cutter to Dragon Quest II, so. Oh my god, what is this? What is with this assist, guys? Yeah, come to think of it, a lot of the earlier games that I played on my stream were all Genesis games. All Genesis titles. I went through the Shining in the Darkness, Shining Force series, and then I did Shadowrun, and those are all Genesis games. And then after Shadowrun, though, I switched off and started playing other games. But yeah, that was a lot of fun. A lot of fun. I'm 24, so I played games. I remember me and my bro played Explore Mode. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Shadowrun is like... If you've seen Shadowrun on the Super Nintendo, it's much different than the Genesis version. The Genesis version is more true to the RPG, the tabletop, but it also is more open world. So that's why I really liked it, is because there's more open world to do whatever the fuck I wanted. But did you and your brother grow up a lot on MMOs? I mean, we're sitting here playing EverQuest, talking about Genesis and retro games. I'm surprised Ghoulies not in here, like chiming in, because that's his wheelhouse right there. That's why it's still with EQ, yeah. This game was released and you were 4. It's a good game, though. Do you play on live or do you play in COIRNAV? COIRNAV? I guess there's many ways, different ways of pronouncing it. Played WoW. He refuses. It does gets boring. Yeah, WoW is boring. They keep coming out with the expansions and it's still the same game. Yeah, I was, when COIRNAV came out, I was intrigued. I mean, I had seen other TLPs be released, but for some reason, I was ready when COIRNAV came out. I was just like, you know what? I want to play EverQuest. There's like no MMO out there right now that's really attracting me to gaming, and like EverQuest was always my jam. So I'm gonna play EverQuest, and I've been here since like late March, early April. You know, and I've been streaming it ever since too. We're gonna be almost at a year of streaming this once we loop back around to March, April. It's gonna be insane. It's the longest time I've ever like streamed a game. Oh, that's no good. See you later, Ronan. I'd take this, but I'm scared. I left new WoW experience. BFA came back. COIRNAV was rated hard. Nagnar is coming in. And so I went BFA and now back to COIRNAV. Ready to raid in COIRNAV 45 Warrior. You got a little while to go, buddy. You gotta hit 60 and then you gotta get AAs. Shouldn't we be pushing that boss? Everybody needs warriors, though. What guild are you in right now? I don't know how you've been able to keep a straight face the last 15 minutes on TS. Dude, man, I'm a professional. Let's just say I am a professional. Also, I have been paying half attention. I have no idea what's going on right now. I did hear the story about Bart, though. That's fucked up. Family Guild, second family that got me when I got to 60, yeah. Second family, that's Papa Rob. Papa Rob Show. can probably tell what guild I'm in. I mean, it's plastered everywhere. Oh yeah, show name 1 now. Too many names up. All right, I'm calling shenanigans in all of this. Come on, mana regen, go, go. Oh my god, this guy takes forever! God, they have some serious mobs in this place that are just made of meat. So many freaking hit points. All right. Oh my Jesus. I waited so long, I got my mana all back up again. Holy shit, that's a lot of crap. Oh boy. Oh. Wah, wah. So you speedrun games? Have you speedrun Final Fantasy VII? Keep Eris alive like I've seen done? Is that a thing? No, the only game I've speedrun is, what is it? Dungeons & Dragons Tower of Doom. That's what I've speedrun. That old arcade game. I've beat Final Fantasy VII with all character combo. I don't know how they kept her alive. It's unreal. I'm gonna have to look that up now. Let's see if I can find the video. It reminds me now I need to go through another round of posting more videos. Oh, here it is. Ta-da! It was a speedrun with a group of people watching and kept Eris alive. It sounds like what is it, a GD, Games Done Quick? That's what it sounds like. That's pretty impressive, though. I'd like to know that bug. Oh, it's definitely a bug or a glitch. I mean, she's meant to die. Ow. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, the other game I was looking at possibly speedrunning, even though it has way too much RNG to it, is the Pool of Radiance. The NES Pool of Radiance. You ever played it? It's supposed to be a Dungeons & Dragons Gold Box game, but it was really badly ported. But I'd be interested in actually mastering the game. Ready with my feign death. The thing about Pull of Radiance, though, is it's a Dungeons and Dragons game poorly ported for the NES. So a lot of the Dungeons and Dragons kind of rules don't really apply to it, which is kind of interesting. But it uses die rolls, which you don't actually see, but they're pre-generated. They're not randomly generated. So it's kind of interesting some of the things you can do with it, knowing that they're pre-generated rolls. And they seem to be these same rolls every single time. So, like, the first strike always seems to miss. So it's really weird. Like, it's hard to explain, but before the days of proper RNG, I guess, they couldn't figure out how to do RNG on a NES cart. The only thing that really gets you in that game, if you try to speedrun it, is probably random encounters. The random encounters, I don't know if you can manipulate it. I've watched, I don't know if you've seen it, Craig, but I've watched Dragon Quest games like Dragon Quest 2 and 4. I think it's 2. 1, 2, and 4, I think it was. No, it was 1 and 2. Where they manipulate the RNG for the battles. It's like insane how they manipulate the RNG. It's ridiculous. I never knew a game like that could be manipulated in such a way. And they were able to pull off the speedrun of beating the game in like under an hour by manipulating it this way. And it was just like, it just blew me away. Blew me away. Like somebody had figured out the algorithm of how you would manipulate it. And I'm just amazed. I like the old Dragon Quest games though. Those were some of the challenging RPGs back in the day, was the Dragon Quest games. Because, like, no matter how much you grinded in that game, it never seemed to do anything for you. Final Fantasy, on the other hand, you can get to level 99 and just, you know, face roll that. Yeah, some speedruns are unreal. I've gotten my games down too fast. Beat, but no way in bare speed run. Final Fantasy 7, 9, and Legend of Dragoon all beat all character combo. Final Fantasy 9 speedrun. That's dedication. Final Fantasy speedruns is dedication, that's for sure. Legend, my all-time fave. I've never played Legend of Dragoon, but I know that Amo really loves it. Heard there's a lot of menuing, though, in Legend of the Dragoon. What makes the game so good? It's hard. Yeah. You know, back before the days of Dark Souls, there were hard role-playing games out there. I like Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. And my favorite Dark Souls is 1, the first one. Give it 23 potions max. Don't quote on the Mac, but it's close, and it's just not click attack. You have to do their 6 combo attack perfect. I would think that if you get really good at the game, you make the game look easy. Three to 9 attack combo attack, Jesus. Like, how precision is the input for that? My goodness. This is Blackmill, yep. It's at, no, this isn't Blackmill. This is, it's at the bottom. Just look at the bottom here. See? It's Velveteen. I know who Blackmill is, though. Blackmill's good, too. But this is, not Velveteen. This is, Seven Lions Remix. I'll probably think about picking it up next time I go down to my hometown. There's a game shop down there. I got a game shop up here too. I could probably look for it. I've heard mixed feelings from both sides though. I know some people that really love the game, and I know some people that really hate the game. So I guess that's the division. Is you really like it or you really hate it. There's no in between. Wasn't big enough, so you gotta get, oh, let's see. You gotta get the PlayStation 1 version. I think the PlayStation 1 version is the only version, isn't it? I don't think they put it on anything. You know, we've done this raid like maybe 7, 8 times now, and I still don't know the bosses really because they all have obscure names. So, like, I never know how far along we are or how long we have left to go. Wait, I'm confused. So you kick people because they criticize you? Bard is his own soundboard. Yep. Ugh. Oh boy, it's another boss! I know, right? All their names sound the same. God, just hit the guy. Hit the guy. What's up? What's up, Phonoid? What's up? What's up? Alright, I'm finally out of mana. Until I threw shit. Need to get my mental corruption up. I'm a little teapot, short and stout. This is my sword and this is my spout. Huh? Yes, Crow. Oh my god. Ooh. That's not a bad earring. Yeah. I swear to God, I had my bid in first, but whatever. I said I thought I had my bid in first, but whatever. Are we on break? Oh, we're on a cough break. Okay. I need to use the restroom, so we are going to... I'm gonna AFK a sec, guys. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. Enjoy some tunes. Oh. I found some cookies upstairs. Some nice spicy ginger snaps. And they're like super spicy too. Like ridiculously amount of spice. Yeah. If you ever imagine a spicy cookie, ginger is very spicy in copious amounts. So it makes for a good cookie. Oh, it's so good. It's not my favorite cookie, though. My favorite cookie is molasses cookies. I love molasses cookies. Those things are amazing. Spicy. Leave him a pre-recorded message. Man, I'm afraid to get summoned now. Gonna be spawning into a shit show. Oh, hey, there's Monkey. Monkey's not banned. He's right there. How did I end up being the last person coughed? What the fuck? I'm like the last kid picked for like fucking, you know, kickball. I just said that on stream. Cyclonus says they saved the best for last. We saved the fattest for the last. Oh, that's so good, Cydia. That you burned me deep. Burn. That deserves a fail. You burned me deep. It's fine. It just means I just get to sit here and chill out and eat my cookies. Because Crow likes the most of cookies. I'm not fat enough. I don't need a salad. Crow don't need no salad. Crow need all the ham and cookies. I was honestly looking for a Christmas hat that Crow could wear, but they don't have a Christmas hat ornament. Like, why would you not? It's just ornament your hat. I mean, like, it's so easy. But no, they don't do that. I'd pay like 1,000 DB points for that shit. What are we doing here? You? Big whammies. Big whammies. What? Sloppy? Oh, it's Deadeye. So who's playing his character then? Those are CT. Yeah, I have those too. I put them on and I immediately took them off. I'm glad you guys can't hear team speak. It's pretty bad in there right now. Hey, I got an AA. Nice. Do you see a trend there? Do you see a trend there? Cinia, by the way, that's the NV bind. We used to just go to Discord and chat in our own little bind. Whenever we were in TeamSpeak, and we just ended up making up our own bind. So if you want to be in that bind, you very well could be in that bind. Oh, jeez. Oh my god. My god! So much arguing right now. I know what his problem is. The Seven Pipes tune sounds like the best Christmas party tune. Yeah, it does, actually. It's not bad. You know, a little... Stick this with, like, a roaring digital fire, you're good to go, man. People don't have, chimneys anymore. They fucking have digital screens and fucking Netflix. Play it at a corporate party, they would never know. They wouldn't. Dude, I went to a Chinese restaurant once, no joke, and they were playing Final Fantasy VII music. Final Fantasy VII music. They were playing fucking Final Fantasy VII music. I was like, what the fuck? I recognize this. It was pretty funny. It's pretty fucking funny. I was blown away. You did it, Drill. Drill fixed his computer, guys. I was worried there. Well, maybe it's a Japanese-owned Chinese restaurant. Maybe. They do sell sushi. My comp decided tonight it needed an update, so it kicked my Wi-Fi till I updated it. What? Is that even possible? Of course, Windows 10 always wants to update, so... Laptop loaded just fine on Wi-Fi. That's weird, though. Oh, you loaded your shit up on the laptop really quick, so you didn't lose out. It's kind of cool. Don't get much time to play. I gotta do what I gotta do. That's right, baby. I got too much time to play. One-year-old and a wife make it hard now. I know, man. Now you got responsibilities. It's like, fuck. I used to skip class for this shit, you know? It's like, yeah, I'm not going to economics this morning. I'm just gonna sit here and play some EverQuest. I'm sorry. TeamSpeak is getting really salty right now. Oh my god. The toxicity is palpable right now. How many parties in this raid? 12. We got 12. 70 people. We got 70 motherfuckers in this raid. Good golly, Miss Molly. Yeah, we got like 70 people of this motherfucker. So. Jesus. I bet Rangers and Monks are at least represented. They seemed rare when I played way back. They are. Rangers do a lot. Rangers do a lot of damage now because of the bows. I played Agnar, new to Pop. You never played Pop before? Pop is the expansion that made life easy in EverQuest. I mean, essentially, you have books that allow you to port anywhere. And all the spells are in the library, so you don't have to worry about farming spells or nothing. I mean, life was so much easier in Pop. Monster missions. I don't know what monster missions are. Is that Shroud? That sounds like Shroud. Werewolf was the cover expansion, drawing a blank on the name. I think it was Shrouds of something. What kind of card is it? Oh, man. Oh, Depths of Dark Hollow. There you go. It was Shroud. Yeah, I asked, what's the sound card? Yeah, I never played Depths. That was their first attempt at level syncing for EverQuest. I don't even know if it was really any... I don't know if it was even successful. Yeah, Drill... Yeah, Drill uses Auto Technica. Hey, look, an Endure Breath earring. I was young. I remember my bro helping me get my Rogue 1.0 at one point. That was one of the things I did achieve in COIRNAV is I did get my Epic. I got my Epic pre-Velios. Which is amazing. I don't even use it now. It's kind of sad. Like, my parents got so tired of us fighting, so they got me my own account. Oh, that's nice. I remember back in the day, we had to share a computer. Oh, God, it was so bad. My brother was left-handed, too, so he would always move the mouse on the other side. And, like, when I was younger, I never really correlated it as, like, you know, that's where you're supposed to use the mouse, because that's where my brother used the mouse. And, like, it turns out that, like, I was trying to play a game that was very mouse-specific. And, like, I was like, man, I suck at this game. Why am I so bad? Then I moved the mouse on the other side, on the right side, and I was so amazing at it. I was like, oh. So you're not supposed to use the game with the mouse with the left hand, so. Bro would sack my guys for plat. Oh, that's, I mean, you can make money that way. Get 16% experience and then sack them. God. Play this game on a trackball like a real man. Fuck no. Fucking trackballs. Fucking trackballs. You still give him shit for like for that till this day, man. Taking all your experience away. Yeah, I'm actually consistently hitting right now. I'm in row. Oh, we're getting close to being done. I was doing good on my DPS too. I was actually doing damage. Oh, Jesus. It was an old folks home. Hey, Darren, whenever you can hit me with a Brels. Oh my god, I'm so glad you can't hear TeamSpeak right now, guys. They're talking about nasty shit. Hey, look, Lycia's again. We got mobs in camp. Oh my god, somebody help. What's so hard about playing a bard? You just AFK and sing melodies. Oh. What the hell? Which shard? FG? I feel like they're talking in binds too. You were talking in Discord or about Discord? Oh, what are we down to? 2 more slime bosses and... Nope. 70 bosses in this place with a bunch of trash. I was about to say, I wish we heard the other half of that conversation. Oh, this one's almost dead. Oh my god. Lighting a lighter? Devil's lettuce. I don't think there's a... Yeah, there's no boss in this room. That's the quote out. Two more slimes, Otten, and we're done. This would be the perfect time for a taunt. Oh shit. It's yeah, this yeah, the Auden Bane weapon is not going to work against this. I was wondering, why am I only doing like 50 damage to this thing? Bane weapons doesn't do anything against this. So bad. My damage seems to fluctuate so weirdly. I'm trying to figure out my pacing with my casting of the Siphon Life, but like the pacing seems off all the time. I don't know why. Take it out all on us. Oh man. Phono, we can't hear you. Oh, man. I'm still trying to cope with the fact that you got a $4,000 computer to play EverQuest. That sounds like cheating. Oversight leggings. Those are warrior block. Those are warriors. My self-build is $1,200 4 years ago and getting retired with a current $2,000 for EQ. It's bragging rights, bro. Really? $4,000 for a system to play EverQuest? I mean, my system has slowly gone up in price because I keep upgrading it. But like, I bought a 1080 for it. I got a M2 NVMe drive for it. I've got 32 gigs of memory in it. It's just, it goes on and on and on. You know, this system's probably a good $2,000. What's funny is the $4,000 computer, like a fourth of that goes into the video card. It's insane. Maybe Pantheon in the next 10 years. Yeah, Pantheon's never going to come out. Yeah, everybody's been talking about Pantheon. Anybody who plays the TLP has talked about Pantheon. But whether it happens or not, I mean, it probably will happen, but it's just so much waiting for that game right now. Who? They're still light wiping? Wow. Waiting sucks. I donated, seems like 2 years ago. How much did you donate? I had debating donating like $500 to the project just so I can get in the pre-alpha, but I don't know. That's a hard bullet to bite there. Is it beta status? Or you got the beta status? Which is not even it's in pre-alpha status still, isn't it? Oh, God. It feels like this mob's gonna take forever to kill. Yeah, if you want to get in the game early. Now, understand, though, I bet, Craig, what they're going to do is they're going to do beta hours. So, like, even when they open it up for alpha stage, it's probably going to be on a schedule, and you're probably going to be able to play 2 hours. I've betaed a handful of games, but buying into a beta just doesn't seem right. What do you mean? How so? The Alpha Nation, you get names in the credits. Ooh. Santa looks like shit. Thanks for the bits, monkey. Jeez, tell me I look like shit. You know, if you bid 100 bits or more, it actually says your message. Santa looks like shit. Come on now. I'm in my prime. Oh, yes. Oh, look at this face. Santa looks like shit. I was wondering if you got banned, monkey. Everybody was telling me about you getting banned. I was pretty upset. You're looking all bored, long ass. Go! I'm listening in TeamSpeak. We're in binds right now. But sitting here fucking fighting bosses, and they got so many damn hit points, and... see if I get a mod rod in here. Oh, there we go. Mod rod. Ugh. Oh my god, it's almost 12. I'm glad I took a nap. I took a nap for an hour when I got home. Well, she's buying time. Click up to Otten. All right, here we are. The last boss. We're gonna be pushing this fast. At least we're gonna try to. Last time we did Auden, our clerics ran pretty dry, so hopefully that doesn't happen this time. Though I think we have more clerics now. Alright, rocker doddle doodle. Oh, I've got the, yeah, let's get the big mamma jamma out. Alright, I'm gonna blow Unholy right as he, after she does the silence. There's the silence. Oh my god, I hate silence. I feel sorry for any bard that has to do this fight. Holy's almost down. See if I can get one more cast in. Bam. Alright. Avatar's down. Oh my god, come on now. It's more than base. the Shadow Plate Mail again. That is definitely a valid bid. Oh. Why'd you do that to me, buddy? It's the cheapest one. I have 1 DKP left. Don't do that. No. I have no idea how this quest works. I'm gonna have to figure it out. I think it's an FG. Yeah, it's pretty hot that you got Lycias. I'm pretty happy about that. All right, guys, we got Otten down. We're gonna end stream here because good stopping point for the stream. After this point, I will not be streaming again till possibly the 30th. 30th is probably going to be the very next. Don't yell at me more, please. Monkey, I love you, man. So I will probably not see you guys, at least on this stream, till the 30th. I'll be at Ghoulie Gamer stream all of next week. We'll be doing some stream stuff over the holiday break. I'll be back on the 30th, say probably the 1st. You'll probably see me, so that's going to be New Year's Day. And then I'm off all that week, so I'm going to be just chilling and playing games and doing nothing. So But guys, it's been a pleasure and an honor. I appreciate all you guys stopping by to watch me sit here staring glaringly at all this shit. We're not doing X-Men for Ness. We're not doing X-Men for Ness. But happy holidays, everyone. Merry Christmas to everyone. And you guys all have yourself a wonderful evening. Take care, have fun, and I'll see you guys in about a week or so.